Hey there, Quasi. How you doing? Let's get this thing started. Yeah, we can listen to the mission music while we on a very cruel map. Oh no. Well, send it my way when you're done. I would like to try it. So we'll replay it, listen to the mission brief, and then we'll start the stream in earnest.
Syria and Judea recently joined our empire, but I question the depth of their loyalty. We require a major new trading port in the reliable border state of Cilicia. Build a city of 6,000 at Tarsus to project Rome's power near our new clients in the east. You'll be pleased to know that you need not grow food in Tarsus. This desert province has no farmland whatsoever. You must instead import all the food that you need. Many of Rome's eastern provinces chafe under our rule, and our legions are needed on other frontiers. You might face some military threats in the region. Although we have no sworn enemies there, neither do our allies waste any love on us. Defend your city and raise a legion or two of your own. Unlike Hispania or Gaul, where the natives are easily impressed, this region of the world has known civilization since ancient times. Your city of Tarsus must therefore achieve high ratings if it is to demonstrate Roman superiority. Finally, you would do well to show them how profitable trade can be in the Roman Empire.
Great. Okay. So yes, Jake, as Jake points out in the chat, it is not pleasing to hear that there's no agriculture on this map. It's not pleasing at all. We're gonna have to feed everyone with fish, which is pretty annoying, but we'll do it. So the plan here is going to be to have four large insulae blocks, because that will meet our prosperity rating. I'm going to try to have absolutely only large insulae. I don't want to have any tent labor on this map, so we're going to go for a tentless run, all large insulae. But that's neither here nor there for now. We need to figure out what are we actually going to trade. So they sell us clay, great, and they buy marble, okay. And these guys buy weapons and furniture. So weapons are sounding like a good thing to sell. Damascus buys marble. My leader buys marble as well. Let's take a look at the prices. Weapons are worth more, but marble I don't need to have workshops. Where can I actually set up these industries? Right, so the only place I can actually set up these industries, like the marble and the iron, is on this island, because that's the only spot with rock. I could do... There is an exploit where you can put marble quarries around the exit points. That's kind of cheesy. Does it work around the entry points? Yeah, well, You'd be in good company. I should be writing my master's thesis right now, but I just want to play Caesar 3, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I could also build them around the entry points. That would be pretty cheesy. And probably an exploit, so let's not do it. Well, definitely an exploit. We will behave. Yeah, Caesar's being a bit of a jerk today. Even Evan Loki, he wants me to build a city with no farmland, so I need to feed my people exclusively with fish or imported food. But importing food is for nerds, so we're not going to do that. But we are going to set up our city on this little, well, our initial housing on this little island here, because that's where all the good industry is. Actually, I'm now thinking it might be better to start buying furniture. Sushi it is, indeed. Yeah, actually, let's start with furniture, because I can set furniture up almost anywhere. So we're gonna open up a land trade route for furniture, and we'll start off our first block in here somewhere. They buy 25 units, so that means six workshops to cover all the demand, and they come in over here. Yeah, I'll start the industry in here somewhere. So I want 6 workshops. That means 3 timber yards. 3. Yeah, plebeian sashimi. Yeah, we could try having a plebeian sashimi. Oh, I should take down that stream starting notification. Let's take down that countdown. There we go. Now you can actually see what's going on the screen. And we're just going to shrink the chat a tiny little bit so we're not cutting off the mission objectives. There we go. And then and then we need our 6 workshops around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I am going to leave a bit of room for some future industry, because we are going to need furniture for our people as well. Then we'll have the warehouse over here, accepting furniture. Yeah, exactly. Not the best. No, I've kind of goofed up with this the placement here. Oh well, we'll move those workshops over here. 2. I'll pause for a moment just to let that delete. And we're gonna have 1 row of housing like so. And I want 18 houses like this. No, what we'll do instead is we're gonna have 4x4 like so. It's gonna be a bit of a funky block, but I'll come back and sort this out after. So this is going to provide the labor for the neighborhood. We're going to need a lot of prefectures and an engineer's post. And I should probably be exporting the furniture. Okay, and then I want to make sure I have my housing on the inside here. And I want 10 houses worth, so that would be yeah, this is 9 houses worth. Okay, let's go with 9 houses worth, like so. And I'm gonna have a fountain there, fountain here, and fountain here. Put another 9 houses like that. These guys covering them? No, not at all. Oh well. And yeah, like so. There we go. And we'll put down some prefectures. Okay. That might be enough. Let's be safe and put down an extra one. And now we need temples for the gods. Put 2 here, and I'm going to store some extras over on this this housing block. Not this housing block, this industry block. Right, and now these guys are going to want water, because they are very fussy Romans, wanting water to drink and so on. We'll put it here, I think. Actually, no. We'll put it... steepers are so annoying. Alright, we'll put it here. And right, this is the thing I was looking for. This is somewhat unnecessary spending, but whatever. We'll do it anyway. Okay. So this should be an okay start to the city. We didn't get a very nice merger there, but that's okay. I'm going to try to... we're going to hope to push to large insulae relatively quickly. Because this is very hard mode, I'll be making almost 0 tax, which actually reminds me. I should boost wages slightly and bring taxes down to 0. We should also cut my salary down to a mere 5 denarii. Okay. So unemployment is reducing, but not quite enough. So these are each, so this will be 9 houses worth on each side. So that is 18. This is 20. And I want 22 houses in this block. That's 21. That'll be 22. Okay. Yeah. Rome is paying more wages. Let's bring it up to 35. Oh, got a blessing from Mercury. Nice. But nowhere to receive said blessing, unfortunately. Ooh, a blessing from Neptune. Now that's a good blessing. Let's go ahead and put down a few plazas. Try to get these small tents to evolve into large tents. Okay. Is this a small tent? That is a small tent. More plaza, maybe? There we go. Now they're all large tents. So we will hold more people. Oh, and we already have some unemployment. That's fine. Okay. Hey, Darkin. Welcome. And let's see. We need to feed these folks. So we're gonna have a shipyard and a bunch of wharves. That will be for the initial bit of housing of food production. And an engineer's post, of course. I'm gonna put a granary in here somewhere. Oh, forgot to put down a doctor. So we'll put a doctor right there. There. And we will replace that. Ah, yes, of course. So they have nowhere to put the food. And now they have somewhere to put the food. And we're going to move that prefecture. I'll put a prefecture there. Okay, so once this fills up with food, I'm going to put down my initial few marketplaces. And I actually want to move this Temple to Ceres, so we're going to move it there. Okay, we're getting close to hole up on the market, so we'll put down a couple marketplaces. And we should see these guys start to evolve. Great. And as more people come in, I'm going to put down a library. And a theater. We have the money, so I'll just go ahead and plaza all this all up. There we go. These guys over here aren't quite getting food yet. Oh, we just hit 1,000 people, so we will need some more temples. There we go. Not quite, Hoovy. Yeah, I just had I had a very strong itch to stream this morning. Oh crap! There are military attacks on this map. Something I forgot about. So we're gonna build a few temples, extra temples to Mars, and say a couple javelin forts, as well as a military academy. Let's say goodbye to money. And hopefully we'll be able to get some military stuff trained up in time. Alright, so these dwarves aren't quite cutting it. We're going to need a little bit more. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we'll see if that will be sufficient. Like so. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Ah, yeah. Okay, so trouble is we're running out of food. Well, hopefully we will resolve that problem. We have a bit far to go. Oh, good. We got a blessing from Mars. We'll get rid of those extra temples. I'm not entirely sure how big the attacks are going to be, but this is on very hard, so it could be worse than. Well, it should be worse than in the simply hard mode. Okay, so looks like fire coverage is good. Okay. And let's take a look at damage risks. Looks like we've got things well covered. Yeah, okay. Well, engineers do go very far. Okay. Alright, everyone's evolving as I would like them to. Just slap down a large statue over here. Right about there, I think, should do it. Okay, so we got an attack coming over here. We have a handful of javelin troops. Hopefully it will be enough to handle these clowns. Oh yes, and there's also going to be the Mars's spirit coming to help. Oh, Caesar wants iron. Okay. Spirit of Mars. Okay, Mars's spirit took care of everybody. Very good. Okay, perfect. So we're now producing more than enough food for everything here. Caesar has demanded iron, so that means I need to get to work on building up this industry. And how to do it? This is a land route. These guys come by sea. As do these guys. So that's 25 weapons. That's 15. So 40 weapons. 4 times 5 is 20. So we need 10 weapons workshops to max out all those exports. You have to round up slightly. So basically, one workshop will produce slightly less than five goods in a year. Like one weapons workshop will produce just under 5 weapons per year. So for this, you would need 4 to really max it out, and you'd have a small surplus. Anyway, we're not going to be exporting any weapons just yet. Okay, so the trouble on this island is I want to have these guys be in large insulae, but they're going to be surrounded by a lot of very undesirable things. So balancing that desirability is going to be a challenge. I may have to accept that these guys won't be in large insulae. We're going to do a very small bit of housing. Basically just enough to supply labor. That should clear a path in. Oh, I don't need a ship bridge. I want a low bridge. There we go. So we've got a tiny little bridge, so people will actually get onto the island. Eventually I'm going to want a dock, but for now I just want a warehouse. And we will be collecting some iron. So if I'm eventually going to want to produce 40 weapons a year, 40. Okay. 40, 4.8. That is 8 weapons workshops. Well, slightly more than 8 weapons workshops. So we'll build 9 weapons workshops. And if we're going to build 9, we may as well build 10. So that means 5 iron mines. So we'll start out with that. We're going to need some prefectures, as well as an engineer's post. So this should get the initial... Well, it should quite quickly take care of Caesar's request for goods. Okay, the iron mines are working. Helps with the unemployment a little bit. I'll have to tidy up these roads after, but it'll be better. Okay. And with our 5 mines comes 10 weapons workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Why not? Or actually, why don't I leave it at 9? Because we're probably going to get more requests from iron. It's rare that Caesar will only request something once. We'll put a well here. Maybe we'll get a little upgrade. Okay. Oh shoot. Let's make sure we are stockpiling iron. Just so we stop actually producing weapons. And where is that? Oh, I already have it open. Okay, so we'll start exporting weapons since we've made the industry. We may as well make some money off of it. And actually, just to be okay, no, we actually are stockpiling the iron. Do we have 10 yet? Yes, we do. Great. So we'll send that off. And now we are using and trading the resource. And I need to... let's open up our trade route with Alexandria. And right, yeah, so it's going to be automatically set to export. Yes, we don't have a working dock. I know. Oh, whoops. I want a dock here. So we're just going to shift those iron mines somewhere. Not iron mines, those weapons workshops. So there's 2 weapons workshops. There we go. Okay, great. Emperor is grateful for the iron. Lovely. Okay.
I work hard.
This place is just going to be accepting weapons and iron. Judging from the last attack, that should be able to handle most of the attacks. We're going to go ahead and do mounted troops as well, just as a little bit of insurance. Mounted troops are trash, but there's still something to throw in the enemy's way. Okay. What next? I should set up my marble industry. And we can move this well here. And we're going to have another dock for that. Oh, no. We're not? Oh, it doesn't like that spot. Let's see. Okay, well maybe we will leave that road the way it is. Or actually, yeah, we're going to leave that road the way it was. I'm going to have to rejigger that anyway. Open up trade with Miletus and Damascus to export marble. So they want 50 marble. I believe marble quarries produce the quantities at the same rate as a workshop. So we want, I think we want 12 of them. Is that right? No, we just need 11. Okay, so we're going to need 11 marble quarries. So let's get to work putting down those marble quarries. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move that workshop. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6. If I shift this road over slightly, I can fit in some more. There. We'll move that workshop again. That's that guy there. Can move this workshop up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move this weapons workshop. Why not over there? Nine. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more. 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna put a warehouse here. Accepting marble. Actually, let's cancel that. Because I put one extra one. So I'm going to want a little bit of surplus for my own needs. So we'll have. Ooh, I need a dock in here. So we're gonna have a dock right here. I need room for a warehouse, so it's going to be there. And he will be accepting marble. Let's cancel that. Okay. Something like so. Okay, so this will definitely need another prefecture or two, as well as an engineer's post. My objective of having a all insulate might be overly ambitious here. I think we're going to need a little bit of extra labor up here. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we have the unemployment for all of this. Oh, not quite. We're actually slightly short of working. Slightly short of workers. Caesar wants more iron. Oh, we're more than slightly short of workers. Okay. What do we need to evolve these guys? We need pottery and bathhouses. We can import pottery. So let's just import pottery. Where is it coming from? Alexandria, Jerusalem. It's coming from land. So that is a warehouse here. It's going to be accepting pottery. And we're going to have another warehouse over here. Set to getting. And we'll stick baths in there. And we'll build a couple more furniture workshops. timber yard. Because we're also going to want to give these guys furniture to bring them up to medium insulate. And yeah, even an amphitheater. I'll put the actors colony and gladiator school over here. I may as well tax these people as well. Make some money that way. We'll start with the modest tax rate of 6%. Always paying more wages. Okay, so let's bump our wages up a little bit. And we've got another attack. Okay. Okay, we're done. Okay, so this is a more than ample force for what we have to deal with. Perfect. Everyone's evolved up into medium insulate. Well, mostly. So those guys just want some statues, and they'll be happy. Okay, so they're still waiting for furniture and such. Right. So this block could actually support more. So why don't I go ahead and just place 3 more houses in here. Okay, iron is piling up slowly. Let's tell them to stockpile iron. So what are you guys waiting on? Supply of food. Maybe 2 markets isn't enough for this neighborhood. So we'll add another market. Okay, Imperial Dispatch is ready. Perfect. We can stop stockpiling iron. Caesar's grateful for the iron. This is good. Okay. Okay. So they say they need schools, but they also need olives. So we're going to start importing olives. That is also from land. So we're going to put this here. We'll accept oil and olives. There we go. And we'll put down a bunch of oil workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably loads and loads. We're going to need another warehouse over here. And his job's going to be getting oil. Okay. So, money situation. Yeah. Okay, so we're short a few employees. Okay, but we actually have quite a bit of room in. Oh no, these are starting to fill up. So I need to put down a school somewhere. So I'm gonna toss a school in there, and I would like to put another school over on this side somewhere. Right where that... Yeah, actually, right where this fountain is, would be a nice spot for a school. You can move the forum. The forum has a pretty far walking distance. So put a school there. We're also going to need a barber, so we'll go ahead and toss a barber in there. Caesar wants more iron, so let's temporarily stockpile iron. When do these guys all dissolve? They don't like the desirability of the area because of that reservoir. So just move it around a bit. And a couple large statues would fix the problem. Okay, we can send Caesar his iron. Stop stockpiling it. Okay, we've got 2,000 people. That means more temples. There you go. Well, I could be building oracles, actually, which would be smarter than temples. We'll keep that in mind for future ones. Great, so these are all evolving up into, well, these are starting to evolve into large insulae. Speaking of oracles, I'll put one right here. Is that going to help? It is. Great. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna leave it there. And we're just gonna get rid of these little 1x1s. Because the 1x1s consume just as many resources as the 2x2s. So they are very bad. Get rid of that guy as well. I suspect part of the issue is desirability there. Okay, good. Shoot. Yeah, so I need to shift all of that over. So get rid of him. Okay. Ooh, why are all these guys fluctuating like this? Desirability should help. And get rid of that guy. Okay. they'll go soften them up, and then the javelins will finish the job. There we go. Easy. Okay, so what's this guy's problem? Allegedly lack of access to health. Okay, well, we'll pause on that one. Let's get rid of those little 1x1s there. Let's see, how are we doing on taxes here anyway? Yeah, they're bringing me some decent tax. Right. Well, unemployment, labor shortages are a big problem. So, it's time for us to build another block. Let's put one in here. Let's see, these are good spots for fishing boats. We'll have granary there. Those guys in there like that. You're going to need a small temple. It may as well be a temple to Neptune. And just gotta go find a temple to Neptune in here somewhere. Delete it. There we go. And another thing like so. We're going to need 3 warehouses. And a couple markets. Put a fountain or 2 in here. And put a fountain there. And reservoir will be there. Another crazy thing about Romans is they can drink salt water. It's no trouble for them. Okay. We'll start off with that. See how that does. I'll put a library here. Oh, I forgot to tell them what goods to get. You get pottery. You get furniture. And you get oil. Yeah, this is fresh river water. But we are clearly on the sea. Okay. Okay, well, money isn't a problem, like, in the least. Okay, so those guys just want some nicer stuff. We'll put in theater. Rome is paying more wages. Caesar wants iron. We'll put one of those there. I'll have actor's house and a gladiator school. These people want barbers, and they'll want doctors. I should probably put another prefecture over in this corner. Okay. The city still needs more workers. It's okay though, we will put a few more houses in here. Should help out a bit. Rome is paying more wages. Oh, we're actually paying more than us. Let's raise our taxes, our wages a little bit. Things are looking nice and stable over here. Do I have any 1x1s? No 1x1s. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Wait, is it actually, or are you just saying that? You're probably just saying that. And we've got that. You checked, okay. So we put in an oracle. Let's put another oracle there. Okay, so these guys are all looking pretty happy. They need access to a school. Is a school over here going to cover everybody? Maybe. Let's see. Education schools. It does. Great. Okay, so some of these guys are evolving, but others aren't. Why? The desirability factor. Okay, so maybe these markets can't quite cover all of this. Oh no, these seem to be doing okay. And there we go. Let's evolve those guys. Okay. So maybe just a matter of time and these ones will evolve. Okay. Another oracle. Okay. Supplies of oil are needed. Let's toss another market in here just to make sure that's absolutely not the problem. Look at that, we even have unemployment now. We're probably going to get another attack, but my units are pretty speedy, so they should be able to make it before the invaders cause trouble. Someone's got amphitheater access. That's good. Things are still fluctuating quite a bit, which I don't like. There we go. You guys steady? No. Fluctuating still. Furniture. Oil is piling up. Furniture, maybe we could use a bit more furniture. Okay, so let's produce a bit more furniture. Timber yard. And then we need a couple more furniture workshops. So I think between the furniture I'm selling and everything that's being produced, we are not quite keeping up with demand. Importing pottery seems to be meeting demands nicely. Okay, so these guys... Oh, they're still fluctuating. Yeah, furniture is still a problem. Oh, local for the religious facilities. Okay. Let's move a temple to Venus over here. Just to improve our coverage. Go to religion. Okay. Should be walking around. Okay, so we got an attack here. And we'll move the army into place. Yes. There we go. That's those guys dealt with. Let's send everyone home. Okay, this is all looking very nice and stable. Good. Let's add another house. Made it to 3,000 citizens. Gods, whoops, not what I wanted. Gods should be nice and happy. Yeah, they're happy, especially with all those oracles in the city. Oh, look at that. We actually have 20 iron in the warehouse. Oh, I'm not still stockpiling it, am I? No. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. So should be evolving nicely. Oh. I don't know why Caesar would fire me. The city is going very well. Caesar has no reason to fire. Other than if he felt like being a big meanie. So... put a couple of those there. And we'll have a fountain right there. And we'll have them flanked by oracles just in case the desirability proves to be a problem. Yeah, it could be a misfire. Oh, you were fired by mistake. Sorry. So throw some gardens in the middle there, just so things look a bit nicer. It really is impressive how much these few wharves are able to produce. Let's see. Am I able to get any more? An extra wharf? No. Right, so this little block is nice and stable. These guys are very stable. We'll toss a couple more houses in here, since food seems to be bursting out of the granary. Okay. Put an oracle there. No one by ones, please. So these guys should upgrade. They're just waiting for better goods. This guy's upgraded nicely. Good. Food stocks seem to be holding on. Okay. There. Right. So our issue right now is unemployment is very high. And I've got nothing to sink it into. I guess I could. We can achieve it by dumping it into random culture buildings. Or actually, we can just do the old fountain trick. Just put down a bunch of useless fountains, and that will soak up labor. Actually, I gotta put it somewhere where I can delete the fountains very easily. So we'll. So this is good for dealing with the negative mood effects of unemployment. Because unemployment will also stop you from getting immigrants. There we go. Oops, we went a little too far. There we go. Great. So now we have a little battery of for unemployment, and we can set up another block in here. This could be quite a large block that might be able to support the rest of the population that I need. So, first we'll start with the wharves. Okay. None of those will work. I can put a few wharves like that. Okay. So I need about 3,000 population. 3,000 divided by 80 is 37. Ish. So that's 5 of them there. There's 10. 15. 20. 23. It's 26. It's 29. 30. That's 33. It's 36. Actually, I want those guys to be. Yeah, 36, 37, okay, 38, just for insurance, okay. Okay, so, those of you, the viewers might be wondering, what the hell is Baron doing? That's an excellent question. What the hell am I doing? I am building a This is the last of the housing I will need. What the hell is Baron doing? Exactly. Thank you, Carrie, for providing the question. A lot of people are. A lot of people are. Right. This is a bit of a mess. Okay. Don't worry. We'll tidy all this up. Okay. This is a bit like in Poly Bridge, when you trim away all the excess stuff you don't really need. Okay. This guy might actually be okay. So we're gonna put a granary here. And put another granary in here. It's not going to be the most efficient city block, but it'll work. Okay. Now we just have to worry about water. So let's do that. That's those guys covered. Then those guys there. Should be everyone. So assuming I can get all these guys to evolve, this will be the last bit of housing that I need to clear the map. Now that may actually be a big assumption, not entirely sure. There we go. We'll need a few marketplaces. Just kind of scatter them around. And we will need a few warehouses. Ooh, I missed a handful of fishing wharves. There we go. You get pottery. You get furniture. You get oil. Yeah, this neighborhood is a mess. Sorry, we'll tidy it up after. Okay. We will need entertainment. Well, let's let it run and see how it goes. Oh. We're missing a lot of water. So we need a reservoir in here. Okay. And we'll have a fire over here. Okay, let's plaza this whole mess up. We'll need a temple to somebody in here, somewhere. We'll just delete this one. Okay. That water fountain is still not working. This should get it working over here, I think. But then... Actually, you know what? I'm going to need... I need more services in this area anyway, so I think what I'll do is I'll just shift those houses around slightly. Yeah. So... Oh, I could just easily put a thing there. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay. Okay. Wages have gone up, so we'll raise that a little bit. Okay, so now we just have to wait for food and so on to come in. Let's work on getting some entertainment. Put an amphitheater here. And where else should I put an amphitheater? Maybe one amphitheater. Well, one amphitheater is definitely not going to do the trick, but we'll put one for now. And we can squeeze the gladiator school back here. I need a spot for an actor's colony. Oh yeah, Caesar wanted some iron. Here you go, Caesar. We can move that weapons workshop. And we'll move the... We can move the weapons workshop. by just making some lovely dead ends. We'll just toss a weapons workshop over here. And that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, so we've made it to 5,000 population. So, against all odds, this is actually sort of working. So we'll toss a Temple of Mercury here. Delete this Temple of Mercury. Caesar's grateful for the marble. We're not getting even the most primitive sort of water. What do these guys want? Educational stuff. So we'll toss a library in here. And we'll move those houses over there. I'm building a beautiful neighborhood. That's what I'm doing. It's too little entertainment. So everyone is flowing in. Unemployment is starting to be a problem. So we'll just build some more fountains. We need even more fountains. More fountains. Even more fountains. Why do we have people leaving the city? These places are okay. Oh, those are that neighborhood isn't stable yet. That's fine. We will stabilize it. More fountains. There we go. Okay. They want entertainment. These guys want even the most primitive sort of water. I don't know what your problem with it. I kind of like it. Oh, we have cut off access to the city. Oh, thank you for the follow, Erkan. Much appreciated. So, fountains take up labor. So every fountain employs 4 people. Right now, I have all the industry I need to maximize my exports. So I really don't need I don't need more workers. Good morning, JJ. So extra employment is actually kind of, and then unemployment will cause me problems. Yes, so it's make work essentially. So keeping my unemployment below 15% causes prosperity to go up. Yes, it causes my prosperity to go up, and it prevents my city mood from decreasing. Somehow those guys aren't getting religious access. So we will move a Temple to Venus over there. Nonsense, Karu. Who wants patricians? This is a workers' city. People are going to work in this town. Yeah. Yeah, it's a water park. It's a water park is what it is. We'll just fill that in with some gardens. This is going to be a worker's paradise. Right, what is going on with the entertainment here? Those guys are all getting theater. And right, and just like any worker's paradise, sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. So we're gonna move those guys out a little bit. Founded workers of the world unite, indeed. Yes, yes. Okay, so we'll plop a theater right in here. Whoops, over there. I like that. You may even say, this is my attempt at a pretty city. Excellent. So we're producing more than enough food for all these people. And he wants iron. Cool. Can have the iron. Yeah, 40 by 40 water park. Yes. Don't mind the water park. That's just a public works project, you know? It's okay. These guys in here aren't getting education access, so we will tear down those houses and put a school in there, and we'll move the houses over here. Excellent. So we've got a problem, and that is that these Romans all stink, so they need baths. Let's take a look at fire risk. Yes, that's right. It's Roman climate control, right? I think another bath over here will do well. We'll get rid of these one by ones. Actually, we'll shift the library that's there over. Shift that house over. And we'll put the baths down in here. Beautiful. So now these are all starting to evolve. Definitely I'm going to need more of the just all of these goods, so I'm gonna have one warehouse getting everything. Okay, so these are all starting to evolve. Great. Ooh, no water access there. How did this happen? Well, they just can't be reached. Well, that's fine. I probably need another something or other over here. Okay, so they have theater access. Do we have amphitheater access? No, we need amphitheater access over in this section. Where to sneak in an amphitheater? This area in here looks promising. Yes. No. Put an amphitheater here. Is there a way I can still make this a loop? No, I can't bridge over that. Oh, that's too bad. Well, we'll have it be just a little dead end, I guess. And let's see how that does for amphitheater access. Okay, now everyone has amphitheater access. Oh, look at that. Some of them are even evolving into Grand Insulae. Oh, not Grand, Large Insulae. Yeah, so we need to get rid of that. Those houses there. Let's do that. And I'll replace them with an oracle. So we need educational access in this quarter. Okay, so these people were foolish enough to not merge their houses properly. So we're going to put a library right there. This is a worker's paradise where the city will just tear down your house if it's inconvenient. We'll do that. Oh. Okay, well, let's put down another prefecture. And we'll put another wharf here. Okay, we're approaching the population target. And we'll soon evolve. Okay, let's take a look at clinic coverage. Okay, so we need a clinic over here somewhere. So we'll toss in a doctor, and we'll toss in a barber. We'll put some gardens in here. Okay, well, we covered it. Okay, let's see. Barber coverage. No. That barber doesn't need to be there. Let's put the barber over here. Okay. So, doesn't like the wharf.
This basket is killing me. I don't care who needs the food. There should be a law against child labour.
No, how quaint. So, we actually have a bit of excess labor. So, oh, we actually have quite a bit of excess labor. And a desirability problem here. So fill that in, and I'll put an oracle in here. What's this guy's problem? He needs access to a school. Well, there's some tents across the street that we don't really need, so we'll put a school there. Beauty. No access to religious facilities, you say? Well, your house is not needed then. Let's move this temple to Mars over there. Great, so those are all looking nice and stable. An oracle may help. That might be because of difficulty. Yeah, that's right. No child labor. Only child slavery. Roman society has gotten too soft. So we'll put some gardens in here. That's the problem facing Rome. And right. What do they need now? Access to a school. So let's give them a school. Oops. Is that a little bush hiding there or something? There we go. Beautiful. What's the problem now? We're not getting bath access. Okay, I think the bath lady just hasn't wandered by. Romans increased wages. Okay. Now what? Okay, so they just need furniture. Beautiful. Look at that. All large insulate. Very nice. Okay. So these guys. I wonder if I just put a market in here, if they would get what they need. Because the market ladies will go really, really far to bring the goods to market. Okay, we've got an attack. Looks like I need to expand the water park. There we go. Cost the cavalry. Caesar wants his iron. I don't have any iron. I need to make a spot to put the iron. Oh, look at that. We've just hit the population target. Okay. Okay. switch this over to accepting iron again. And we will even stockpile the iron. Let's see if we can't plaza this up. Okay. If I just had a way to get water over here, could I just delete this weapons workshop? Don't really need the weapons workshops. Nice, okay. More plazas? No? Gardens? Still not quite enough. Really doesn't like that marble quarry, so we'll tear it down and replace it with an oracle. There. So we got those up to casas. That should help us out. Prosperity rating is rising, and we just need to boost up the culture rating. So let's take a look here. We have average library coverage. Oh, let's just improve the literacy of the city a little bit. There we go. Throw down a few libraries. Now we have perfect coverage. Best place to live for a bachelor. Well, this is a new up-and-coming neighborhood. It's got lots of amphitheaters. It's got a few different theaters. This is the charming old quarter. You know, it was the oldest part of the city. But you know, this will be the youngest neighborhood. So you know, if you're a young bachelor looking to meet people, this is probably the best place to go. That would be my advice. Okay. So what does an apartment go for? I actually don't know. I don't know what Roman real estate prices are like. If you have to ask, it's probably too much. Okay. What next? How are we doing on the culture front? Still says good school coverage. Well, these guys should get a school. Let's give these guys a school. There you go, Caesar. What next? Still not happy with the school coverage. Throw a school here. And why not? Let's educate these industrial workers. Okay, so we have perfect school coverage, but below average theater coverage. We'll add a few theaters here and there. Put a couple there. Toss a theater here. These guys deserve a trip to the theater once in a while. Okay, great. So we've just met the culture rating. Prosperity rating is rising. have I actually been making money? We lost a little bit of money, so that probably hurt our prosperity rating. Let's stop accepting iron. Go back to producing weapons. Okay. So it's August. Let's see what happens when the year ticks over. October. Oh, I'm not taxing anyone in here. We should definitely fix that. We'll stick a forum out by the fish wharf. Replace that prefecture. So it's February, March. I think prosperity went up slightly, but probably not by enough. Prosperity rating is rising. Okay. Tax income. He does go pretty far. What's over there? That is a fountain. Doesn't need to be there. So we're going to move that fountain. And just replace it and put another reservoir in here. Okay, so now they don't like the neighborhood. There we go. Oh, Caesar wants iron again. Oh, we're still stockpiling iron. No wonder it was piling up like that. Tax income. Okay, everybody's getting taxed. Here you go, Caesar. Stop stockpiling iron. And okay, it's because it's January. Oh, we need a tax collector in this neighborhood. There we go. Excellent. So everyone's registered for tax. Prosperity is rising. City coffers have risen by quite a lot. So it's probably just time to wait out this. Wait for the prosperity rating to rise. And even if we get a bit of a demographic shift, that's fine. We can just pare back the water park, and we'll be in good shape. So we're just gonna wait. Prosperity is still rising. Prosperity rating is rising. Good. Well, you know what? I should try to make these guys... get these guys in Insulae, because that would be pretty cool. Maybe another oracle? Oh, there we go. So there we go. That's the city. Let's just take a look at it. So we did this without any patricians, and we have a rather large water park. Let's see what happens if we get rid of the water park. Pretty good. The only non-large insulae in the city is right here in Industry Town. Otherwise, everyone else is in large insulae. We have a very large water park here just to keep unemployment down, so prosperity can go up. Yeah. So yeah, this is the only spot where we have non-insulae dwellers, and I was just working on bringing these guys up when we hit the mission requirements. What's the problem in the island? Oh, just space, really, because I fit all the industry in here. So I was paring back industry to fit in the services needed for the insulae. So right now, so they're not getting bath access. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they've got their insulae. The market ladies also have quite a long ways to go. They probably don't have access to furniture. Oh, they do have access, because he's got it. And this guy doesn't have water. But maybe... yeah, the one shack. He has the crappiest housing in the entire city. Let's maybe we can try to make his life better. May as well just move on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of the city has these nice apartments, but you get to live in this shack at the other end of town. Yeah, so the supply for those guys is very erratic. Oh, yeah, okay. We don't have the iron yet. That's okay. Yeah, so the supply for these guys here is very erratic because they have to come a long way to get the things they need. But yeah, we've got 3 very stable insulae blocks. Oh. So I guess they don't have quite enough food for these guys. Well, we'll just forget about those tents. There we go. And yeah,
You are fast.
should I go for Valentia? Oh, why not? Let's go for Valentia. We'll go ahead and build ourselves a
For
nice
many
Valencia.
generations, we have recognized Toletum as the capital of Hispania. As part of my consolidation of the western provinces, I command that a new capital be built on the coast where it may be more tightly integrated with the rest of the empire. Toletum has long struck me as too independent. To leave no questions in citizens' minds about which city is Hispania's true capital, build Valentia into a major city, unsurpassed in culture, prosperity, and peace. I grant you a huge, rich province in which to accomplish this. The peace requirements might give you some minor difficulty. Rome subjugated the Etruscans in Italia ages ago, but some seem to have emigrated to Hispania. At least some barbarians calling themselves Etruscans have been active in the area. If you take the usual defensive precautions, they'll be no more than a distraction.
Okay. So onwards to Valencia. This is a massive province. Really, really big. Population requirement of 10,000. Prosperity is 65, which I believe we can beat without... oh yeah. So if I had exclusively large insulae, we could just barely hit that prosperity requirement. But if we go for grand insulae, we'll have plenty to meet the prosperity requirements. Can I achieve grand insulae here? Oh yeah, we got wheat and olives, wheat and vegetables, so we could do grand insulae. So we're going to put everyone into grand insulae. Let's see what the trade options are. Carthago Nova will buy oil and olives. So that looks like a... yes. So that looks like an excellent early trade option. Carthago will buy pottery. Tingus will buy wine. Okay, well, let's open up trade with Carthago Nova. Since limiting myself to just fish and the hills fertile land. That's an interesting idea. Sure, why not? Let's do it. So we're only going to use fish and the fertile land on the hills. Yeah, this is a pretty easy map. So very well, Jake. I will accept your challenge. We will only eat fish and whatever we can get out of these hills. And we'll pretend this very fertile plain here doesn't exist. So, first things first. Oh, I've never regretted accepting one of your challenges. So, let's see. And we'll export olives, and we will export oil. We may as well even export some wheat, so we'll export all those things. Oh, wait, I should... So what is it? A raw goods producer produces about 8. So 3 olive farms just to hit the olive target. And then I will need... call it 6 oil workshops. Okay, so 6 and 6 will take care of that. And then 2 wheat farms. So, wheat farms. Oh wait, no, I think just 1 wheat farm will take care of them. So, we'll have that 1 wheat farm. And then we need 6 olive farms. So 1 wheat farm will do the job because because of the double wheat production in this type of in this map. Okay. And we'll have 6 oil workshops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, why don't I do it like this? And I'll put the warehouses here and here. So you will accept olives. We'll accept olive oil. And you accept wheat. Yeah, so they don't do that there. So we've got a fountain here, a well there, and we'll need some prefectures. So although this isn't as flammable as the desert maps, things will still catch on fire. Okay, so that should be the industry taken care of. And Let's see. Where's a good fishing spot? This looks like a good area in here. So I'm going to put a housing block in here. It's going to be a big housing block. I want it about here. 20, how about 22? Sure. 22 deep. We can fit one more house there. And we'll have the road go like so. And okay. There. I'll have the road be like that. Because I'm eventually going to have furniture production over here. Over here we'll have fish and some pottery. Thank you for the follow, Meister Ramlerker. I think I said your name right. It doesn't matter though. Your name is very odd. Okay. So we'll toss a couple of those in. We'll do an engineer's post. And we'll even have a doctor. There you go. And this will go there. Okay, I think this will get things up and running. I may as well put a doctor in here as well, just to make sure those guys don't get fumigated. Oh, let's bring that speed down. And okay, so people are moving in. We still have big labor shortages. Still quite a few people moving in though. Where else is a good spot for a housing block? This area here would be pretty decent. And we'll have this one be a double. 6. So that was 18 on each side. Oh, we're dipping into Caesar's relief funds. That's okay. They're there to be spent. Russian history and politics is a good way to summarize it.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
Alrighty. Okay, Caesar. So yeah, Russian history and politics is my my area of expertise, you could say. Okay. Okay, so people are moving in. Should get things working. Okay, good. We've got a blessing from Mars. We've hit a population milestone. So we're still okay. Once we do hit 1,000 people, though, we'll have to build a few more temples. So we're getting all the blessings to get us started. What's one thesis I've written? Well, I haven't written a thesis. That's part of the problem. I'm currently working on my thesis. But if you mean one paper, I've written a paper about Russia's policy towards self-determination. Because they've taken a seemingly yo-yo. Yeah, so the topic was Russia's policy towards self-determination, looking at what were the official Russian positions towards Kosovo, Crimea, Abkhazia, which is a breakaway region in Russia, South Ossetia, which is another breakaway regions, and how Russia responded to each of those situations, because Russia is against the independence of Kosovo. Or does not recognize the independence of Kosovo because it's an ally with Serbia. But when it recognized South Ossetia and Abkhazia, it used Kosovo as a precedent for why it was accepting it. And they said, well, this is exactly the same situation as what happened in Kosovo, so that's why it's okay, and we're going to accept the independence of Abkhazia and South Ossetia. So it was more or less a kind of a sarcastic sarcastic reasoning, saying, you guys do it when it's convenient, so we're going to do the same thing. And then they use the exact same reasoning for Crimea as well, saying, "Oh, this is the same situation. You Westerners, you're just a bunch of hypocrites, etc." So that was actually a very interesting paper. I had a lot of. It was a very interesting one to research. I liked it. I read up a bit more on the details of Abkhazia and South Ossetia in Georgia. It was quite interesting. So I hope that was a satisfying response to your request for a fact about Russia. So that should be coming in. We now have labor shortages. Not labor shortages. With the 500 kopecks. Excellent. Well, I seek to provide value. So why don't we go ahead and could open up this trade route, or I could start feeding people. Yeah, let's just start feeding people. I'll start with these guys. We'll have a shipyard here. It's probably more than enough for these little scraps of people. Yeah, we're gonna just shift these guys down a little bit. I'm gonna put the granary here. So granary will go here. And we'll just actually, we don't even need to really replace those houses. couple markets. There we go. And they're probably going to want a temple. Actually, I'm going to be going over 1,000 population once these guys are all evolved. So no time like the present to get moving on these temples. And we will put a library in here. Let's toss in a theater too. There we go. And this has dealt with much of my unemployment, but it'll turn around soon enough. Okay. I'm selling all those things, right? Oh yeah, okay. We haven't quite maxed them out yet, but we'll get there. Money is starting to be a bit of a concern. Oh, we got a pa. And I believe it's because these fish aren't producing. It's probably a good chance all that stuff's going to catch on fire. So it's another pa for my troubles. Okay, there we go. That should keep things working. And because I've already built those temples, we'll be fine. And I'm going to open up trade with Tingus. And we'll sell them wine. So I need 6 wine workshops, which means 3 vineyards. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will need a workshop, a warehouse. Accepting wine. And I guess I'll put a dock with 1, 2, 3, 4 warehouses. Really? Huh. That is very interesting. I didn't know that. Gotta test that out. And all you guys are going to be getting wine. Oops. Get wine. Get wine. Get wine. Yeah. I think the only time I've ever come close to doing that would be on Caesarea. Okay. Okay, are these guys all getting fed? Yes. Okay, desirability is the problem. Is there anything else I can sell by sea? Pottery and fish. It also costs 800 to open up that trade route. Wait, importing. We want it to be exporting those goods. Did I import any wine? God, I hope I didn't import wine. Okay, export. Export the goods, please. And may as well tax these guys, even if I'm going to get very minimal amounts of money. If I'm running out of cash, we should take any source of money we can get. Okay. The wine is starting to come in, which is great. Or I mean, or go out, I suppose. Okay. Buy more stuff, please. We're maxing out olives before the oil. Uh-oh. Now we have an attack. So let's put down a barracks and javelin fort. They show up over there. So we're even more in debt. Do we have any cash? Oh, we do have some cash. Let's give all our money to the city and slash our wages. It's probably partly why I was in debt. Yeah, it feels wrong to watch my stream and see all the just see piles of cash, right? There should be some debt. But we fixed it. No more debt. Okay, so army is coming out. We're still bleeding money though. But I think I've stabilized things now. Especially with the wine starting to go out. Although I put them at a pretty awkward position. Maybe I need an even more getting warehouses. I'll build a bit of a surplus so that these guys always have a source of it. Okay. We're still training those guys up. Good. So let's add a military academy. So they're academy trained. And we can... Oh, Caesar wants furniture. Okay. We'll put a cavalry base as well. That's probably going to be lots for what we need. And we'll get our furniture industry going over here. No one's going to buy my furniture, right? No. Alright, so that means this is going to be just for Caesar's requests and domestic consumption. I guess I'll do 4 of them. And 2 timber yards to start. And I'll have a warehouse over here. We'll be accepting furniture. And of course I need prefectures and an engineer's post. So they'll get to work. Okay, so they're building up. Should be more than enough to deal with whatever military attacks we get on this level. All right, I even had a Spirit of Mars. So we really had nothing to worry about there. Okay. So they're all working away. They'll get us our furniture. Okay. So these guys have food aplenty. So if we do this, we should all upgrade to casas. I should shift those guys around slightly. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it like that. Okay. Let's get some baths in here. We'll put a bath there. And we can put another bath over on this side. Should cover this block, which is despite being smaller than the other ones, still fairly large. Might actually need the 2 bathhouses. Probably doesn't, but it might. And I'm gonna put an actor colony over here. And a gladiator school over here. Okay, we've got Caesar's furniture. Good. Here goes Caesar. Okay, good. And let's check this amphitheater access. Everyone's nice and covered. Good. Now we need some pottery. Could have pottery industry in here. Oh, why don't we do that? So we'll just move those temples. That was Mars and Venus. We'll do 2 clay pits. Make sure I don't cut off the road to Rome. I'll have a warehouse. Accepting furniture. Two clay pits is probably even too much. No, this is just Rainini? Training. I am not Rainini, whoever that is. Yeah, this is just well, good morning, Grillex. Good morning. This is just me practicing with very hard mode. Getting a feel for things. It really doesn't feel all that much more difficult. Very hard mode. So this is probably going to be an overabundance of pottery for these guys' needs, but an overabundance is not really a problem. So I'll put one of these guys here, and you will get furniture. Okay, so they don't have enough workers. I could solve that by feeding these people. So let's go ahead and feed them. Yeah, we'll put it right in the corner here. Like so. And we'll add a couple, oh, more than a couple marketplaces. And let's give these guys plazas. May as well do the same on this side here. So those are all bursting with goods ready to be exported, which is perfect. It's exactly the way you want your warehouses to be. Well, exactly the way I want my warehouses to be. Some people are a lot more tight-fisted with the way they manage their goods. Alrighty, so I'm probably a little too loose with my goods, but whatever. Am I maxing out those wine exports? It's June. I'm concerned I'm not quite maxing it out, so we're going to add one more getting warehouse for wine. Oh. Got fire. So we'll add one more guy here. That should handle it. It's not too surprising this stuff caught on fire because they are just tents, and tents are extra flammable. Okay, these guys are starting to evolve. It's going to happen quite slowly because we were waiting for boats to be delivered. But I'm impatient, so we're going to put down some more wharves. Let's adjust those roads slightly. Do it like so. There we go. And I'll add another prefecture over here, just in case. It's probably excessive, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay. These guys are all evolving. We've got money to burn. Probably still shouldn't burn it, but we've got lots of money. Excellent. These guys are now whining for a doctor, so we'll give them a doctor. We'll even give them a barber. So I will eventually want to bring these guys up, up another level after that. Clinics. We've hit 2,000 citizens. We should plaza all of this up. And we also need to make sure the gods are happy. So if the gods are upset, just build them some temples, and they'll calm down. So doesn't really matter where you put the temples. Okay. So long as they're there. Okay. So this should be an abundant amount of fish for these houses. Okay. Increase trading, great. Okay. So I'll put an amphitheater over here. I'll have my actor colony down here, and we'll put the gladiator school over in this corner. So that should have the actor coming up here and the gladiator coming up here, and we'll put a library there. Alright, here's our attack. It's a very small one, so not much of a problem. So is that working the way I wanted it to? Yeah, gladiators coming up this side, actors coming up that side. Beautiful. So that should be rock solid entertainment access. And these guys need a little bit of extra desirability. And you know what? Why don't I just have local pottery production instead of having them get all the pottery. Let's see, how much am I going to need? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. So that's 3 pottery workshops. Just a bit over 3 pottery workshops to support all of that. 1, 2, 3 pottery workshops, which will mean 2 clay pits. Oh, I may as well put a 4th pottery workshop down because we're gonna have to export pottery eventually anyway, which I could do right here. Well, I don't have to export pottery, I suppose. We seem to be doing fine financially without it. Okay. Let's see, where does the water access go? So we could put a bathhouse here. Let's see how much of the how much of the neighborhood gets covered with a bathhouse there. Will she come all the way around? She goes all the way down that side. Will she come down the other side? No. No, she comes and wanders in there a little bit. Oh, now she comes down this side. Beautiful. So she does, she covers this whole loop. Excellent. So long as we place it on the end like that, she'll still kind of come around. And these guys are all starting to evolve, which is good. Oh, I never built a theater. Okay, well, let's toss in a theater. We should let them evolve further. Okay. Alright, we're probably going to need to build more timber yards. No, we don't have a. There's no fountain. There's no fountain water. There's no water park yet. This one doesn't have a water park. We'll have him getting furniture. But I will eventually. There's a good chance I'm going to need a water park on this level. Especially because I'm going to try to clear the level without any patricians. They do decrease the desirability, but I can compensate for them by putting down stuff like large statues or... I'll be able to make up for it by putting down statues and stuff. I'm not trying to raise these guys up to patricians or anything. So they, so it's pretty easy to compensate for it when you're just aiming for it instantly. Okay, so especially on this map where they give you a lot of room. So we've made it up to 3,000 citizens. That means we need more temples. So we could just spam out temples somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it's not even about looking nice or anything. It's honestly just lazy city building. So we'll just toss those temples in there. And there's no, there aren't even any space concerns. So if it does become a big enough problem, I could just shift these around. Like, it's not, they don't need to be there. Being a lazy city builder. So, these guys need schools if I want them to be large insulae. So these guys. We've got the oil to spare. Oh, where are these guys evolving? It's probably furniture access. I could just, I could actually just have the local production right here. There's no reason I have to keep it all in one spot. So we'll just have some local production, and this could support way more than what we have here. So I'm going to switch this guy to just accepting furniture. Yeah, I mean, like, now this block is never going to have any trouble getting goods.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yes indeed. Okay, so I think... so I'm thinking I'm going to reserve getting warehouses for oil, since oil production does have to be somewhat locked in around here. But since this guy is now only accepting furniture, I can switch him over to getting oil. So it looks like I'm now more than covering the wine needs for export, so I'm going to switch one of them over to getting oil, and that'll get me the oil in this neighborhood. Okay. May even want to produce a bit more oil. So these guys over here are all well covered. Yeah, so now they need schools. So put a school here, and I guess I'll put a school over here instead of that engineer's post. We'll move the engineer's post over here. Oh, we've got a little attack. Where's the little attack? Here it is. Yeah, I've been burned a few times with the Road to Rome access, but we'll be okay. Yeah, they've got a way out here, but just in case, I'll build a little escape pressure valve there. So, reservoir there. Put a large statue there. They're not getting school access. Why? Oh, the kids are going up in here. Okay. Put the school there. There we go. Now they're getting school access. Yeah, one school per resident required. Okay, so these merged awkwardly. So we'll put this here. This will fill in. There. They'll fill in. Okay, I'll come back to that later. How is this neighborhood doing? They're doing okay. What we need is schools. Oh, a gladiator revolt. I forgot all about that. So I think they revolt near the amphitheaters. Let's see if I do problems. Will they come up? Nope, they don't come up under problems. Oh, yeah, there they go, tearing everything down. Okay, we've resolved the revolt. So that was the amphitheater. People apparently don't like dying for my citizens' amusement, which is really, I don't know, it's pretty, seems pretty selfish of them. So down a forum. I don't think I'm taxing these guys. We should tax them. Put a forum down here. This amphitheater needs to come back. Okay, so they don't have access to barbers. I can fix that. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Okay, so there was a bit of an awkward merge there, but it was easily. We're able to fix it pretty easily. Well, these guys are fluctuating a bit. Okay, we can get those guys to merge. They then merged in an annoying way. Why don't we just delete those? Okay, so they don't like the furniture workshop. Large statue will fix it. So some gardens, maybe. Other gardens. Ooh, now they're all fluctuating. Alright, let's move the workshops. And put a couple medium statues there. There we go. Now we've got ourselves a nice, happy, large insulate block. Oh, these guys all evolved. Oh, I never replaced the amphitheater. That's why. I should get them all to evolve again. How are we doing on tax income? These guys are being taxed. These guys are all being taxed. Great. Okay, here comes the evolutions. Just gotta trim prune the city a little bit here. Okay, we'll prune those guys out. Didn't need them anyway. Okay, those guys have all evolved nicely. Great. What next? Well, could bring these guys all up to Grand Insuling. Why don't we do that? Let's bring them up to Grand Insuling. So we're going to put a Colosseum in the corner. Like so. And we'll put a lion house right here. There we go. They're also going to need a second food type in order to evolve. Which will be a bit more annoying to provide. How am I going to do that? How about... Yep, we have a working granny, working Colosseum, which is lovely. So I'll do that, and he's going to be getting wheat. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Well, let's try it anyway. Flooded clay pit. Great. That event. Such a good event. Okay. Guys get wheat. Guys get wheat. Get wheat. Get wheat. Okay. And so they're gonna go grab it from here, bring it down there. That single wheat farm is not going to be nearly enough. So we're going to move that prefecture over here. And something like that. We'll toss in a few more wheat farms. There we go. It's not that far for them to go, so this might actually work. Oh no, they're getting all the things now. Okay, that should fix itself, I think. What's the problem here? They've lost access to the bathhouse. Okay. He's going and wandering around. Great. So let's see if this works. So they want their second food type. Okay, we're starting to get some Grand Insulae. They're popping up. Uh-oh. So I guess adding that intersection there will mess some things up. We'll replace that prefecture. You want some wine? Oh dear. These are all olive farms that are collapsing here. Oh, that was a wheat farm. There we go. Place the doctor. Okay, olives. Good. Alright, so we'll delete that and we'll replace it with some statues because they give better desirability. So these warehouses seem to be struggling to supply the granary. Will it work better if it's accepting? Yeah, they are bringing it over. Okay, that seems to be working slightly better. Seems like the market ladies are grabbing the wheat before they can really restock it. Maybe if I just tossed another market in around here. Let's put another market here. Yeah, they're slowly starting to evolve. Okay. So let's take a look at food stocks. Okay, everyone. Seems to be okay. Okay. Maybe we'd be better with it like this, and put a prefecture and engineer's post here. Yeah, there we go. So this way, they're all walking to this single point and then going back. Okay, good. So this seems to be working. This looks like it's a stable grand insulated block. Caesar wants more wine. You can have it. Okay, so these guys have all evolved. What's going on? What's up with that? Ah, pottery is overwhelmed the supply. Would it really be a problem if the market ladies had access to this? Probably not. Let's just give the market ladies access here. Let's see what happens. So go and grab the furniture now. I don't want them coming through the middle there. Other risk is baths. Okay, good. So that's those guys dealt with. Okay, so this seems fine. Doing that didn't cause any problems. Good. Or it didn't cause any problems yet. Alright. So I'm going to toss a Colosseum back here. Do a wacky road like that. Plaza it all up. And I want to add a lion house somewhere where it's going to walk by a lot of houses on its way to the Colosseum. Let's check Colosseum access. Oh, we should be fine though because of the gladiators. And great, everyone's getting Colosseum access. Beautiful. Toss a granary over here. And what? What do these guys sell? They sell me fruit. So why don't I just import fruit to this neighborhood. And this guy is going to be accepting fruit. We'll see how this works. What's their problem? They lost bathhouse access. That's what I was worried about. Well, it's part of the things I was worried about. Well, I could just bring water back here, and we'll put some baths here. We'll do the brute force approach to this this problem. Reservoir in here, doesn't reach. Reservoir in here. There we go, that reaches. This is the second map, yes. I did Tarsus, and this is Valentia. Go. We had a flooded clay pit. Oh, there it is. Raw materials, clay pit. Oh, these guys all divulge. Why? Oil supplies. Okay. So I had a warehouse getting oil. Really? Pretty sure it's a hard-coded event. Don't build them? Yeah, exactly. There is a... oh! Caesar wants a small force. Uh-oh. I forgot that was a thing on this mission. Okay, well, let's build... Yeah, you can even disable it in the pretty sure Julius gives you the option to disable that event in the settings. Okay. So, seems to be sort of working. Oh. Patricians. I don't want patricians. Is there any way to prevent patricians from forming here? Yeah, I could move all my wine exports over here. So I'm going to do that. Because I do not want patricians to form in this neighborhood. Oh, they are evolving because of the wine. Yeah, don't be so wealthy. Damn it. It's supposed to be a bunch of plebs. And we're gonna have a dock. That's a good problem to have, really. Don't want that road touching the market. There we go. just gonna get rid of these warehouses. I'm making sure these plebs don't get wine. I don't want them to have wine. Wine is for patricians. We don't want patricians. No patricians. Okay, so this should cause a... Oh right, I could just have them only have access to one god. Ah. Oh well, I already made the change. Ah, all these patricians popping up. Devolve, you scum. Okay. Well, they'll eventually devolve once they run out of wine. Or once the markets run out of wine. It's probably going to take a while. Oh god, they picked up so much wine. Might be faster to go the god way. Oh well, we're just gonna wait them out. So these guys are nice and stable, I think. They're not moving. No, so we're good. Okay. Well, this neighborhood is still fluctuating a lot. It's going to be a while before these markets run out of wine, I think. They picked up quite a bit of wine. It's messing up my unemployment too. Oh well. In the meantime, I'll build a. I'm gonna build a Grand Insulate block up here. A small one. We'll have some clifftop dwellers. Okay. Something like that. We'll live along the cliffs. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Not sure if I'll be able to get water into that corner, but we'll find out. Okay, something like that, and we'll just make this work. There'll probably be some judicious pruning as the block develops. Okay. Is that a good spot for... Yeah, why don't we put our granary right in here? put a granary in there, since it wants to be an intersection anyway. Like that, okay. Alright, we'll put doctor and a barber in there. We'll have a prefecture. We'll have an engineer's post. Put another prefecture over here. Yeah. And put another granary here. And we'll put wheat farms over on this end. Okay. Something like that, maybe? Sure. Okay. That's probably lots of wheat. And then over on this end, I'll have vegetables. So we get our Romans to eat their fruits and veggies. Well, they're veggies anyway. Okay. Maybe like so. The jets. Okay. No, I don't want that last one there. It's too much of a dead end. Although I end up with just as many dead ends. Okay, we'll leave it. It's a lot of dead ends, but it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Okay. And we'll put a couple prefectures as well as an engineer's post in here. Right, now we need to figure out how to get water to these people. Okay, that should be pretty good. That should be good enough as well. Okay. And stick a reservoir. Do that. Cut a little gap in there. Take an aqueduct. Bring it along like so. Put some roads through. The road to run blocked. Oh. Really? Okay. Oh, probably for the forts. There we go. And plaza all that up. Fountains. 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 Fountain there. Toss a reservoir in. Okay, who else needs water? Lots of these guys do. Fountain there will do it. Fountain there. There we go. Everybody's got water. Good. Now we gotta toss in some markets. Put one there, and I remove that farm, those tents there, and we'll put a market in here. This guy should only be accepting veg. And this guy should only be accepting wheat. Probably going to need more vegetable farms. Ooh, unemployment is nuts right now. It's probably due to all this nonsense. You guys used up all your wine yet? Is it some there? No, they still got quite a bit of wine. Okay, how about these guys? They're not getting wine from here, are they? No, they went and they must have gone down and picked up wine. Oh, I know another way I could do. I could fix this. Just delete the markets and replace them. Food stocks. Okay. There. Problem solved. Now we won't have a store of wine waiting to ruin things. Although this will probably be a very unstable neighborhood for a while. Okay, so these guys need a god. Why don't we take Venus and Ceres? Put Venus here. And we'll put Ceres over here. Looks like we don't quite reach those guys. Let's take a look at the religion view. Okay, looks like everyone's getting oh. Okay, how about I shift that road slightly? Is that gonna work? Because I don't want them skipping around like that. So we'll do this instead. And they should do a more proper loop. Okay. This neighborhood in here, they're just bouncing around. They're not quite making it over here. But yeah, Oh, whoops. I totally forgot about saving Caesar's Roman city. Oh well. Deliberate neglect, yeah. Well, if Caesar sends an army, I at least have a force to deal with him. Okay. Now what? Let's put a gladiator school and an actors colony, like so. And yeah, exactly. And I'll stick an amphitheater over on the end, and I'll even put a theater over here. I'll make sure we add a few more of a bit of everything. Flooded clay pit. How are these guys doing? Okay, they stopped turning into villas, which is good. Getting oil. I've got two getting oil. I guess they have a really long way to go. Oil seems to be piling up there. Oh, this is all connected too. I don't want these guys being connected. I'm going to move that engineer's post here. The road will go like that. And we're going to move oil workshops over here. Oops. And I'll even build one more pair, like so. Okay. So is this working to give everyone amphitheater access? It is. Great. And let's get them libraries and the like. So I put a library up there. We should get the end of those guys. Put another library here. Let's see how that does for providing library access. So he wanders up here, educates some farm workers. It's okay, I suppose. Goes down this way. Yeah, and he returned there. Okay, what about this guy? Well, this guy's doing the work. That's good. This one, on the other hand, is not the most useful. All these dead ends here are causing trouble. So is this one vegetable farm really worth it? I think the answer is no, it's not. So we're going to get rid of it. I'll put a school here. Great. Okay. And instead, I'm going to put some vegetable farms up here. Like so. Oh dear. Okay, we probably should have put more prefectures around here. So we'll add 2 more. Oh boy. Well, the real estate market's red hot in that area. And okay, we're getting some collapsed buildings. Toss an engineer's post in here. Did I just forget to build all that stuff? Let's just take a look at fire risk. Looks fine. What about damage risk? Ooh, okay. So yeah, it definitely needed one in here. Okay. Alright, let's get these wheat farms rebuilt. Okay. So next up is baths. Let's see, where is the water? It's got one down there. Did try to stick one right here. Looks like one should fit there, but it doesn't. Let's stick a bathhouse here. Okay, what next? We are going to need warehouses. Getting the different goods. Thank you for the follow, Renew. Go ahead and fix up these aqueducts. You get pottery, you get furniture, and you get oil. Yeah, we'll put it through like that. And these will plaza it up. Okay. What are these guys doing? It isn't a Jake. It isn't one of the Jake maps. It's it's Lugdunum. So basically, clear Lugdunum in less than an hour on very hard, following the same rules as the DDR Jake mod challenge. And if you do that, I will give you a mod chip on my channel. Otherwise, my authority will remain unquestioned. Okay, so you get wheat. And how about you also accept wheat? It's just not selling us enough fruit to evolve these guys. Which is too bad. Yep. I'm unashamedly copying Jake and giving him a mod challenge, and gonna use a mod challenge system to decide mods. Dark Young is something of a mod ship collector. He likes to collect mod ships. But I don't want to just give away a mod chip for nothing, you know? Oh, by the way, Quasi, if you wanted to try to become a mod on my channel, you could do the challenge as well. Oh, look at that. So we're starting to become... although the first one to do it gets it. And then if I want to have another one... here, I'll type it in chat. So clear Lugdunum on very hard. Less than 1 hour. What do you mean which Lugdunum? There's only one Lugdunum. The campaign Lugdunum. Clear Lugdunum, very hard, less than 1 hour, no exploits, and with no exploits. So I just put it in the chat. If you want more details, just reach out to me on Discord and I'll give you the details. I mean, that's pretty much it. There isn't much to the details. Just clear Lugdunum in less than an hour. Yeah, not the city construction kit. The campaign one. Well, you don't have to do the challenge. I don't really feel like I need mods all that badly, so if someone really wants to be a mod, well, fine. You can be a mod. Just beat my esoteric challenge, and then you're good to go. Are they not getting theater access? Is that the problem? Oh, that side isn't getting theater access. Okay. Okay. City's retaken. Okay. Imperial dispatch is ready. Excellent. Here you go, Caesar. Don't mind about that city I let the barbarians conquer. This probably wasn't a problem. Okay, good. So now these guys are all turning into insulae, which is lovely. What else do these guys need? They need schools. Okay, let's take a look at health access, clinics. So those guys are all covered. It's this guy here. What about barbers? So they all have barber access. If I just add a barber somewhere around here, we should be okay. So we'll toss a barber right here. Excellent. So, the Emperor is grateful. Good. No, what's not good is this barber wandering up this way. Come down here. Down here. Come on. Ah, damn it. Alright. So, we'll have to move it. Where else could I put it? No, I haven't tried Nebuchadnezzar yet. I would like to try it. But I've been spending too much on video games as it is, so I gotta save up my pennies, save up my kopecks, and maybe in a month or two I'll give it a go. I did see Gamers Act do another video on it, and they've made some changes which makes it look like it's more worthwhile. Okay, so they're wandering around like doofuses, not coming where I want them to go. And he's even popping up on the wrong side of the road. What is this? That's an engineer's post. Maybe I can just move that engineer's post to there. Put a barber over here. Okay, let's see. What is this? A military threat. It's true, I could just spam them. And that might be the appropriate solution. Just spam them out and we'll be okay. Alright, everyone has access now. Great. It's not like I have unemployment, labor shortage problems anyway. What else do we need? So, they're grumpy about desirability. Desirability some more. Okay. Spam out some small little statues. Would that help? Oh, they want school access. Okay, where is the school access? Oh, everywhere but up here. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Where's a good spot to put a school? Maybe right here. Delete those guys. We'll put down a school in here. They should run out both ends. Oh! Forgot about the gods. Beautiful. Okay. How grumpy are the gods? They're all pretty grumpy. Nothing a little temple spam can't solve. There we go. That should do it. Okay, so those guys just want some desirability. Okay, so that did it. Lovely, you need access to a school. Those guys need access to a school. Could just put one there. And they might reach. There we go, so that reached them. Please merge properly. Too little entertainment. Okay, probably just need to wait for one to go by. I do kind of like how the school children run out. They do look a lot like school children. It's great. Put a school here. Maybe this will reach them. This guy. Yes, it does. Great. Okay. So now what? Some, but not enough entertainment. Let's clear that guy out. Let these two emerge properly. There we go. Erratic furniture supply. Okay. Tempted to just toss a Coliseum over here. Could do the same trick. Have the yeah, why don't we do that? We'll have a lion house here. Oh, but not all of these guys are going to get the access to the lion house. I want to make sure he comes up this side at the least. Oh, that's an idea. Now, I don't really need those to be linked. So we'll put the Coliseum up here. With the prefecture and engineer's post, of course. So the lion tamer will come all the way down here. And then he'll turn around here. So missing out on these houses. Is there any way I could make that not happen? Could just delete that road. Let's see how that does. Oh, or will it actually be okay because of... Why are these guys all evolving? No religious access. Okay, let's move the temple to Neptune into this neighborhood. There. That should take care of it. Stick a large statue in here. There we go. And those guys need a little more something something. Okay, so they're just not getting enough entertainment now. Fine, let's figure that out. They've lost bathhouse access somehow. Oh, she's probably... the bath lady is probably running up this way. Because of the way I put that road. Hey, pizza. How you doing? If I delete that, can I fit a bathhouse in here? Oh. Let's put it there. Just shift that prefecture one over. And let's take a look at the water. Definitely need aqueduct around here. We'll toss a reservoir there. And maybe that will solve the problem. Or access to employees. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Those were wheat farms. Okay, well, they at least get access. Good. How do you mean? It's not a city in crisis. There's loads of money in the bank. We've got good prosperity. Actually, all the prosperity I need. I just need more people. Perpetually in crisis. There's no crisis here. This has been a very chill stream. Things are very, very calm. Moral crisis. Now there you might be right. Maybe I am in some kind of moral crisis. So... Oh, I don't want to link this up. Well, these guys are suddenly running into food issues. Maybe if I add a market over here, that'll help. I don't want to add a market over there. I give these guys nice water, by the way? No. That's fine. Oh, I should go check on this neighborhood. Ooh. Hmm. Where are all the balling? They're not getting food. Okay. Maybe another wharf then. Come back and check on these guys in a bit. See if that wharf fixes things. Oh, nice. They're all Grand Insulae now. Lovely. They need access to a library. Can I squeeze a library in up here somewhere? Oh, I could put a library right there. Squeeze the library in right there. Ooh. We're starting to have labor problems. It's probably demographic shift. If I go take a look at the demographics, yeah, people are getting old and dying. Okay, fine. We'll bring in a bunch of fresh blood. Where should I bring in this fresh blood? I like having these cliff dwellers. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just have some guys in large insulae, some guys in grand insulae, instead of trying to get everyone in to grand insulae. We'll use the grand insulae as our patrician stand-ins. So they'll prop up the prosperity rating. Something funny about Dostoevsky. I mean, he was a pretty miserable fellow. I actually don't know all that much about Dostoevsky. Can I tell you that's funny or amusing about Dostoevsky? Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't actually know all that much about Dostoevsky, other than he wrote The Brothers Karamazov, which is one of his famous books. Yeah, he was not a very... I don't think he was a very happy man. This is probably too many people for this to support. I might support that much. Other than that, what else can I say about Dostoevsky? I mean, his books are often assigned reading in history classes as to get an idea of kind of the malaise in aristocratic society after they liberated the serfs, because they were all extremely. All the aristocrats became semi-destitute. Because they stopped getting all the money off of their serfs. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he wrote about whatchamacallit, Spain. Why isn't this working? It's probably a single tree in there. There we go. Yeah, I'm much more of a history and politics fellow rather than the culture stuff. I do know a bit about the culture, but not as much. Probably not a very satisfying answer. I'm sorry. So we'll do that, and we'll put down some prefectures. I'm in misery now. Well, now you're feeling you're getting in the spirit of Dostoevsky. So at least you have that. So we'll do a single timber yard with 2 furniture workshops. And put a warehouse accepting furniture. I'm also going to have a clay pit with 2 pottery workshops. And we'll have a single warehouse accepting pottery. And I'll put a warehouse over on this end getting oil. I'll scatter a few markets around. We'll just let that fill in. And hopefully that will take care of some of our unemployment. Not unemployment, but some of our labor shortages. Okay, so these guys recovered, all it took was an extra fishing wharf, and they got the food they need. So everybody is moving in here. Water coverage is fine, ignore those. So I think I'll just take these guys up to large insulae. We'll forget about bringing this neighborhood up to all the way up to Grand Insulae. And a couple libraries. Yes, the city needs more workers. We'll be okay as soon as the fish starts coming in. Scatter around a few large statues, and plaza up the area. This guy is only accepting pottery. Yes, good. So, just so I can get even more housing. Producing more than we eat, that's probably true. Barano Londonum, yes. Baranograd, yeah. Baranograd. Alrighty. Yeah, we've made it up to... We're halfway to our population target. I should check on the gods here. They are happy. Good. These guys still aren't getting food. I'm gonna toss a market over here, and hopefully that will help resolve the issue. Okay, so now they need some entertainment. We'll do an amphitheater and a theater. I'll put the gladiator school there and the actors colony here. Let's move the actors colony over just a little bit more. I want them to be coming out going the other way. What if I look at theater? And amphitheater? No, they still want... He's still coming up this way. Only 6 in the warehouses. Okay, well let's stockpile wine. What if I do this? Theater. Okay, so now he's going around the other way. Great. He wants his wine. Yeah, wine is pretty great, so you know, it's fair enough. You know, if you're an emperor and you don't even have wine, what's the point? So let's put down some baths. Baths on either end should do the job. Oh, that was quick. Let's start exporting wine. Okay. So let's take a look at our health needs, baths. Okay, everyone's getting bath access. Great. We probably need doctors. We will need barbers. Okay, I guess I have to put another amphitheater out here. Okay. Let's take a peek at the clinics. Okay, everyone has clinic access. Barber access. Everyone has barber access. Good. What else do we need? We need schools. Okay. Put some schools down. Oop. Some fluctuation here. We'll put a clay pit back in there. No, that's not the right block. We want to be looking at this one. So he's got amphitheater access. Oh, he's not getting theater access. Okay, well I guess I need another theater here then. There we go. We need more pottery. Maybe I need more than just the one. So we'll add a bit more pottery here. And if I need more pottery, I'm probably going to need more furniture. Okay. And there we go. That should have it covered. Something flooded somewhere. There's a clay pit. There it is. Yeah, it's a random event. You can't do anything to prevent it, so it's pretty annoying. I think I just need a bit of pottery on this end, so I'm just going to set this guy to getting pottery, so that the markets on this end have access to pottery. I could actually put down another one. Have it getting furniture. They just have to come down to this end of the market, but it should be good. Alright, so this should be a rock solid block now. I probably should be worrying about tax money a bit more. Let's go make sure we are taxing everybody. So those guys are getting taxed. These guys should be getting taxed now. They're being taxed. These guys up here, no, not being taxed at all. No bueno. So put this guy here. We'll put one there. Should get most of them. Oh, I might need a second tax collector here. Put another one there. Pottery is still proving a bit of an issue. Should be enough for loads of houses. They may just need a bit of time to get online. Okay, so those guys are dealt with. I need to take a very brief bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay, I am back. Why Lugdunum is a challenge? Because I like Lugdunum. It's a cool map. It's part of what makes Lugdunum challenge isn't that challenging isn't the requirements. The requirements are actually fairly mild. It's that it's very tight, and it's just kind of challenging to plan it out. So doing that in less than an hour would be pretty interesting to see. Oh, also, if you're doing that challenge, you need to arrange a time with me so I can watch you do it, because I want you to stream it, and I want to watch you stream it. I could host you on my channel, I guess, but I don't think. Yeah. So to do Lugdunum on very hard in less than an hour, I think would be a reasonable challenge. Well, then it's a good reason to give Caesar 3 a return, I suppose, or come back to Caesar 3. Rome never forgot about you. So that'll be accepting fruit. And I guess this one will accept wheat. So I think they still go and get it. Oh, wait, no. I should have this one. I should have this one accepting fruit. And this one will be accepting wheat, considering the warehouses are right next to it there. So this neighborhood is still fluctuating a lot, apparently due to doctor access. So let's just toss down another clinic. See if that helps. Furniture is allegedly the problem. We just need another market. This is a pretty big block, so the walkers might be having a hard time getting around. And we'll get rid of that one so that these guys merge together nicely. There we go. Okay, well, these little one-by-ones we're just going to delete. Okay, how are these granaries doing? We seem to be producing enough food for everybody. So, and warehouses are filling up with goods, so we're going to squeeze in a few more houses in this area. And where else could I? Yeah, flooded plate there. Okay, so we'll put one there. So there's not enough entertainment there. Can probably get that to evolve just by putting a Colosseum over here. It's pretty wasteful, but it is fun, so we're gonna do it. And we'll see if I can't squeeze a few more few more cliff dwellers up in this area. Oh. Path to Rome. What was the same one as last time? Do you mean the same challenge? Yeah, I'm giving everyone the same challenge until someone does it, and then if I decide I need another mod, then oh, the clay pit. Yes, it does tend to. I'm pretty sure it hits the same one every single time. I believe it hits your most recently built clay pit. It's a very annoying event. And it really doesn't add anything to the challenge. It's just a haha screw you, a kind of event. Something game designers liked to do back in the day, I guess. Just bring random. Yeah, until they fix it. That'll teach them. Yeah. Yeah, it seems Roman engineers were a cantankerous bunch. They didn't put up with no guff, that's for sure. And let's put a Temple to Mercury, I guess. Can't be bothered to go and find the Temple to Mercury to replace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clay pits. That was a collapsed granary, though. Where was that? It wasn't here. It's over here. Oh, this one. That was my fruit granary. I had something else collapse back here. So I guess we want to put down another engineer's post. What was that? That was a market. Okay. There's also a market in here. Okay. So this looks stable. They're just waiting on food, which they should get as soon as a market lady wanders by. We've made it over 7,000 population. We need more temples. Go. That should placate the gods for the time being. We could probably get marble somewhere. Yeah, these guys would sell me marble. Let's import some marbles. Oh. Am I stockpiling? No, I'm not stockpiling wine. Okay. Oh, it's just January 1st. Okay, that's fine. So let's get some marbles, because I'd like to be able to get some oracles. We're not getting furniture. Yet there's lots and lots of furniture. It's apparently not adjacent to a road there. I thought the stairs would count, but apparently not. These guys need baths. Let's get them some baths. Okay, that block is still good. These guys seem okay. This neighborhood... I want them to be grand and slay, but they're just not quite getting there. I'm not entirely sure why. If I switch you to getting fruit, will that help? Getting wheat? Well, have a good one, Babbies. Don't get it. Okay. Right. So now they need the goods. We'll have this guy getting all the goods. There aren't that many people over in this end of town, so we should be able to handle it. We're getting there. Population is climbing. What do they want now? They want doctors, and they're going to want a barber. Yeah, they're getting the food. They're fine. Okay, good. These guys are doing well. Good, good, good. I could probably fit, I bet I could fit the rest of the population I need around here. Just in a ring. And that would be pretty neat. Oh, I don't want to hook it up though. Because then my kind of my cheeky setup with these coliseums will fall apart. Get those guys plazas. Actually, I could have a warehouse right here with, let's say, 2 clay pits and 4 pottery workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4. like so. And have a prefecture and an engineer's post down here. We can even do two, three, four furniture workshops. And timber yard, or two. We're gonna have to deploy the army. This is Julius. I prefer Julius because I like the more vanilla experience. Oh, Caesar wants furniture. We've got lots, so that's fine. Right. Ah, yes, this should only be accepting pottery. And... Actually, we're going to move that timber yard over here. And we'll have a warehouse here. Accepting furniture. Do a little bit of housing a little closer. Enemies of Rome eliminated, yes. Rome's greatest enemy is not Carthage, it is the sheep. Nice, he's grateful for he's grateful for that stuff, which is good. Keep Caesar happy. Okay, so those guys are waiting on pottery. Okay, we've got some immigrants coming in here. They should take fill the stuff in here. Oops, flooded clay pit. Oh no. It's always the same clay pit. Okay. May as well put a granary here, and we'll add a few farms. Just have this guy accepting wheat. Put another market over here so we can distribute things to these guys easily. Very good. Why are they killing all the sheep? Okay. So, prosperity is very close. It's probably held back by housing quality. Yeah, housing quality is holding it back. That's okay. It's this neighborhood in here, I think, where I have the lowest quality housing. Oh, and these tents. If I got rid of those tents, my housing quality would go up significantly. Would be a good way to do that. just get rid of that one. That. And toss a market or two up here. Let's see. Is any water going to make it up here? Not really. Although, with that fountain, do these guys actually have clean water? Yeah, so these guys actually get clean water. Could I get clean water up to those guys? I could. Let's do it. So is that well deleted? Okay, and then be a raw materials thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll toss a theater up here. See if we can't make it to these guys. At least turn them into casas. These guys not working? Oh, they're not. These guys aren't working at all because they can't make a. They're not getting access to workers. Oh, I wonder if how long that's been a problem. How to fix that? Could just move that theater. Move it over here. And just keep replacing these guys until they form into a proper 4x4. Food from the local market, eh? There's lots of food around. That olive farm. Move it there. Put the market over here. And we'll put a theater here. There you go. No, they want education. Let's replace that with a library. The library has the best odds of actually making it to some of these guys. Okay. Large statue. There we go. Another another flooded clay pit. I'll do a clay pit. Let's see. Okay, so they don't like the area because of the Colosseum. So, give them some gardens. Okay. Now they need school access. Are any of these little 1x1s? Yes. Let's get rid of those guys. And we'll replace them with a school. Let's see. Okay, they're all getting covered. Good. Okay, good. Good. Alright, desirability is still an issue. What about if I have an oracle? Okay. Since they're still bothered by desirability in the area. Put a large statue down here. 2 large statues. Okay. They don't find the area desirable enough. So let's throw in some gardens. There we go. No, they don't like where they live. Okay.
That fat lady up front.
Okay. Oh, there we go. What else could we do for desirability around here? And I could just move one of these vegetable farms and replace it with a large statue. Okay, so now the issue is just they aren't getting enough variety of entertainment, which we can fix by putting an amphitheater and theater over here. Okay, so now those guys are starting to get all the entertainment types they want. Okay. Gardens in here? No. Maybe a large statue? Go. Okay, so they're not getting access to a doctor. Toss a doctor over on the end up here. Religious facilities, allegedly. So, and do a temple to Venus down on the end. doing with the gods, by the way? Mixed results. Okay, so I need... Okay. Oh, they're just not quite going over there. Put a doctor here and here. Surely they'll make it. I'll toss in a barber. Actually, this road doesn't need to be there at all at the moment. Okay. So now what? Now they want a second foot tank. Okay, great. So they just evolved. Amphitheater. They're all getting the amphitheater access. Good. I might need more. Ooh, that could mess everything up. I was gonna say I might need more actors colonies and gladiator schools, but could just throw off my the balance I have here. Okay, that problem is very easily solved by just moving something around, like that furniture workshop. We'll move the furniture workshop here. Theater and amphitheater can go like that. Okay, so now he's just complaining about the desirability, so we'll put a medium statue behind him. Okay. Right. So I need a few thousand more people. So we'll get some more cliff dwellers. There we go. Oops. There we go. That's all that up. So that's looking good. Oh, I mean, I could. I think I just if I just fill in this area with housing, I should hit 10. I should hit the 10K pretty easily, and then it would just be a matter of tweaking prosperity a little bit. I've also deliberately not been using any of this farmland here. This map is is quite an easy one actually. Let's go take a look. Ooh, gods are all feeling pretty indifferent. Let's see, which one has 8? Mars has only got 8. So, so does Neptune. So let's give Neptune a temple. Really want to make sure Neptune doesn't get angry, because if he were to tear down sink all my whatchamacallums, fishing boats, that would be very bad. Oh yes, of course, we need prefectures. And we are going to need an engineer's post around here. There we go. Alright, it's not making it here. We're going to need a school. And we're going to need a library around here somewhere. How about there? Kind of make this a little, oops, a little block in here. Can I get a fountain in range? Oops, I can't. I can get a fountain over here, but not over there. Oh well. That means it's actually a good spot to put something like a... Actually, a market. That'd be a good spot for a market, right in there. We'll put the library back. Oops. Right there. Fill in some gardens here. Okay, so now they want a bath. Probably we're starting to get to the point where we need more wheat. So we'll build a few more wheat farms. Alright. Doctor. Barber. Okay. So... Great. And these should move around. Local uprising. Oh, I've upset Mars. Okay. Mars is just making sure I don't fall asleep. Okay. So yeah, so Mars is grumpy because he's the only god with only one temple. Which, I guess, fair enough. Mars, my bad. I'll give you another temple. Here you go. I'm taking a look at these blocks in a while. Okay, they're doing okay. Yeah, they're just not getting that, the extra food types. So whatever I did here to try to get the food over to them, it's not working. Oh well. Okay, these guys are evolving over here. Just wasn't paying close attention when I placed them. want to get rid of those 1x1s when I can, as they are not good. Actually, speaking of that, let's prune those 1x1s. Because they actually consume just as many resources as a 2x2. So they are very bad. Could probably fit. Yeah, it looks like this block could support a little bit more. This block can definitely support a lot more. Just toss a fountain here. There. Each of those houses that I'm tossing down will support about another 100. Like each 4x4 will support supports about 84 citizens. So if you have yeah, so each one of these will support 84 citizens. And let's put this here. Oops. Okay, not there then. There. Put a granary there. He will be accepting vegetables. So I think I need more veggies. Yeah, so I'll put down few more veggies. Oh, cancel that. There we go. Okay, prefecture. Wherever I can squeeze in an engineer's post, we'll put in an engineer's post. There we go. Gods are pleased. Great. So we're left. Oh, we got an attack. Okay, so we'll send them back. Alright, they don't like being next to those vegetable farms. Most people don't. Guess there's lots of stinky fertilizer and such. Okay. What's these guys' problem? They need oil. Ah, okay. So let's have it only getting oil. Eventually we should get rid of it. They're not getting food. So put a market over here. Maybe we need even more vegetables. How did those houses I added do? Sort of okay. Oh, I deleted a fountain there, I think. Why is all fluctuating? Maybe another. I'm actually surprised this place has been as stable as it was. Without a second warehouse with oil. I'm gonna build another warehouse accepting oil, getting oil. So I'm a little nervous that supply might start to be an issue for these guys. So far they've managed, but okay. Alright. So now they just want furniture. Maybe this one. So I'll get rid of those. And have them be pottery and furniture getting warehouses. Okay. So they want baths. Ah. So it's just slightly out of range of a reservoir. That's fine. We can get it into range of a reservoir. So, what entertainment are these guys getting? Looks like just theater access. Yeah, we don't have an amphitheater up here. How about we move those baths over slightly? Extend this out a little. And Stick an amphitheater back here. Kind of curious if this will cause problems if I link this up. Let's see what happens. Will everything start to devolve? Or are things balanced out enough? If it's bad, I'll just cut the link again. Access to school. That's not gonna reach. That might reach them. Could this be a 2x2? No. It looks like it could, but it's not. Okay, there we go. And Grand Insulae, nice. These all still in Grand Insulae. Ah, so these guys lost access. Yeah, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright. So put a plate right there. And yeah, so those guys need some more desirability. Let's put a large statue there. There you go. Let's run out of oil. Okay, let's put another warehouse here. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Okay. 222 furniture. Okay. We produce plenty. Let's only export over 50 units of oil. Wine, we can export as much as we want. Okay. So what entertainment are these guys missing out on? Amphitheater. Interesting. How are they missing out on amphitheater access? Oh, the walker's coming out in a weird way. What if I put a actors colony and a gladiator school down here? Would that help things? Oh, they're still getting served from this one. But there's none coming up this way. I'll put a gladiator school here. There we go. Okay, now everyone up here is a Grand Insulae. Beautiful. Prosperity is nice and high. And yeah, it looks like I might actually need to build some extra blocks. Maybe not, though. Oops. That won't do. That'll do. So... no access to a barber. I should get it. Flooded clay pit again. Everyone's favorite event. Clay pit. Okay. So fit this guy in there, no problem. Probably fit that guy there, just as easily. We need access to a school. So let's give them school access. Let's give them a few more neighbors too. Oh no! Let's put a prefecture down up here. Maybe there too. The fire? Okay. There we go. Alrighty, so Gladiator School, get rebuilt. Beauty. So... thought this was Rome, not America. Okay. Okay, so let's work on, what is that? Oh, that was a clay pit. Okay, well, we apparently didn't need it. Okay, so they need food. Might want another market in here. Plaza this all up. Okay. Everything up here looks nice and stable, except for this guy. Somehow he's not getting furniture. Let's toss another market in here, and maybe that'll help with the issue. Okay, so desirability is negatively impacted. If we just throw some of those down, everyone's happy. Great. Okay. So this will take a number of oracles to make these people happy. That's okay. I am willing to throw oracles at the problem. Ooh, we're even starting to overwhelm the ability of these fishing wharves to cope. Okay. Let's scale back a little bit. Some gardens. This will be improved by access to a school. Put a school down here. Okay. There we go. Clay pit. Annoying, but fine. Actually, I only have the one clay pit here, so I don't need those two workshops. Okay. City needs more workers. Alright, well, I guess we'll make one last little block here. It'll just be a little block in comparison to some of the other ones. Still a fairly large block. I like to build my blocks a bit bigger than normal. And all the gods are pretty happy. Let's see, we have an area where I've got two temples next to each other. Temple of Mercury could probably move. I feel like I have some temple spam surviving somewhere. Here we go. Temple to Mercury. Okay, come over here. So we'll need a bunch of dwarves, because these guys are just getting fish. So we're going to need to shift those guys over a little bit. Go there instead. And right now, I'm going to do something like so. Sure, why not? A couple prefectures, actually a number of prefectures. And we'll have an engineer's post. And we'll put a market here, market there. And actually I think what I'll do is I'll put another greenery over here. That prefecture in here. he's going to be getting fish. Well, he's probably not going to need to, really, but it's fine. And then we're going to do three warehouses. Getting all the goods. Since I'm way overproducing most of these things, we need that makes the most sense. Let's put the amphitheater there. I'll have a gladiator school down there and actor colony there. Theater here. Have library over here. Another school here. Gonna need probably more markets than what I've got down. So not one here. Okay. See how that does. We should plaza all of this stuff up. I believe that will put me over the prosperity requirement. I wish we'll just have to take care of Caesar's. Take care of Caesar. It's filling up. Great. Put some medium statues around the back here. Of course, we need a bathhouse now. Alright, so there's the population target. We just have to hit the prosperity target now. Which, oops. If I'm able to bring these guys up to at least large insulae, I think we'll be okay. So you guys want now? They want that barber. Should have the barber access. It's getting a little caught up in that little corner there. Alright, fair enough. We'll put another barber over here. They don't use up that many employees. So it's not getting all the entertainment. Amphitheater. Wait, no, that's. Where was I? It's a big block. This guy. Ah, it's just those guys there not getting it. And he turns around just shy of getting there. Alright, fine. Put another amphitheater in. Okay. That's large insula, okay. Medium insula collapsed. Okay, well, let's still need these little guys anyway. We'll put in extra engineer's post. Okay. Let's put down a forum. Right, so let's take a quick peek here. Culture, prosperity is rising. Okay, so we need to suck up the Caesar, so let's send him a present. Well, I am a praetor, so let's actually increase our salary here so we can pay off their... send Caesar a bunch of presents. We should make sure we are collecting taxes. So... yeah, I need a tax collector up in this part of the city. There we go. Yeah, he's probably not going to make it all the way down here, so put one there. Okay, that'll have to do. These guys are paying tax. These guys are being taxed. Okay, most everyone is paying their taxes. Good. And so prosperity is rising. Okay. Just need to boost culture. Let's see. Schools are very good, libraries are good. Okay, so that means we need more libraries. Oh, that apparently blocked the road to Rome. Okay. Okay, that brought it up to excellent, and we need a few more schools. Still need a few more. Schools made it up to excellent, so we need theaters now. Okay, let's take a look at industries. Let's just turn off furniture industry for a little bit. So theater's good. We need better than good. We need excellent. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn on that industry again. Okay, so we've hit our culture target. We just need to bring up Caesar's favor. We can send him another gift. And Turn up the speed. Furniture industry is still off. Flooded clay pit. Again with the flooded clay pits. Clay pits there. These guys collapsed. Yeah, those guys collapsed. Okay. So put the clay pit back in. So gifts as well as Caesar's requests, but been going pretty slowly on this one, and I failed to send troops when Caesar asked, because I just missed the event. Well, I forgot about the event. I didn't miss it. I did see it. So if you fail to send troops when Caesar asks, like soldiers, you will you get a big penalty. So that's the main reason I'm behind on favor right now. I've otherwise met all of Caesar's requests in a timely fashion. Yeah, so it was a bit in the hole because I screwed up with Caesar's request, or with his demand for soldiers. Okay, we have excellent theater coverage. Perfect. I guess we need a few more libraries somewhere. Could put a library here. There we go. So everything's in the black. Just need to keep sucking up the Caesar and we'll be fine. We may as well put it all the way up to 500%. And I'll just wait until December every year, and then, or sorry, January every year, and then we'll send Caesar his yearly present. And, oops, no. And we'll be on our way to a win. Ooh, we're getting some fluctuations. But so long as things stay relatively steady, we should be okay. Okay, it's January. Let's send Caesar his annual Prezi. And there we go. And there we go. We're on to console, which is the first of the DDRJ challenge maps. Let's just take a look at the city that we built here. So we have a huge amount of unemployment. So there is no water park in this city, unfortunately. And that unemployment is due to the demographic shift. As people get, I think they retire at 50. So all these people are just useless mouths. They're eating food and not working. And then so we're getting, you know, there are children that are being born, and they will gradually move up, but you tend to have big swells in population as you build the housing blocks. So when you get your initial population group start to retire, then you get a big hit in your whatchamacallit, in your workforce. City health is almost perfect. We've got these clinics virtually empty. Yeah, so this is actually kind of a bad thing because you want the city health to be like below average. Yeah, whenever you have an immigrant, they're always like working age, like early 20s kind of thing. So most of my housing are in. Almost everyone is in some sort of either large or grand insulae. And we've got a handful of people, I guess, in devolving houses. Some of these blocks are somewhat unstable. Lost bathhouse access, really? Move that there. Oops. Oh, that's probably due to unemployment. Okay, so because of this fluctuating unemployment, like I'm now short 300 workers, so some of the service buildings aren't working as a result. Anyway, that's going to be it for the stream today. Because we've gone a bit over 5 hours. I don't feel like doing the next map just yet. I'll probably be back probably Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday with another stream, and I'll do the first of the challenge maps. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for tuning in, folks, and I hope you have a good one. Oh, I should go take a look. I should take a look, see if there's anyone we could be raiding. It's always a good idea to raid. We can raid JJ Ho-Ho. So let's go raid JJ Ho-Ho. What is it? /raid. JJ Ho-Ho. Does that work? Invalid username JJ Ho-Ho. JJ Ho-Ho does not exist. There's a different way to do this. Stand by while I figure out how to raid. So let's go raid JJ Ho-Ho. He's playing some Fallout New Vegas. And there we go. So cheers for tuning in once again, guys. Have a good one.